Greetings, mortals! I told you that I would be doing a funky opening today, and that's it. There you go. How y'all doing today? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Oh yeah, already throwing bottles. That's how it should be. That's how this weekend's gonna be. Ooh, wheel skip, very cool. I see you. So yeah, how was your guys' week? Fun games with Valorant, very cool. And this week has been productive. I noticed you have been pumping out art like no tomorrow. All right, so since we have a wheel skip today, that will be request number 2. And so basically, we're gonna do a request first. Trusk, thank you for the follow. So yeah, we're gonna do spin the wheel first. And yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun today. Pumping out art and even got my own little VTuber thing set up. Ooh. I am very curious to see that. Request stream, don't mind if I do, right on. In order to make a request, you use your channel points. You get channel points just for watching. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And you can get pretty much whatever you want. All right. Is everybody, now you tell me. What? It's everywhere. It's I have information everywhere. Fernando's, hello. All right. So, is everybody on the wheel that wants to be on the wheel? Are y'all ready? Doing 3 commissions before Wednesday. My semester is gonna start. Ooh. Alexia, hello. How you doing? All right. Let's spin. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Let me tell you something ahead of time. Are you okay with doing full body bikini requests? Amanda, it's you. It's you. As long as it's safe for work, then sure. All right. So, let me get you up here, Amanda. Apparently it's still Goose Hudson's turn. Amanda, Panda. There. And what would you like? Janae Weaver, thank you for the sub. And see, you are on your 4-month streak. Yeah, thank you so much. You are awesome. Speaking of awesome, this is a super cute character. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me bring them up and bam. Very cute. They are a border collie. Am I right? Did I read that right? Yes. A border collie. Super cute. Like the design a lot. Just follow me on Twitter. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I am going to be doing a raffle, an art raffle, sometime soon. So basically, everybody who's followed me on Twitter, y'all get some extra special stuff. So I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. So tell me a little bit. You can ignore her black neck. Okay. Is her neck not black anymore? And if so, is it just the rest of her body color? Is that right? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well, tell me a little bit about her while I find an attempt at references. She's super, super cute. She loves to go shopping and also go to cafes and drink coffee. Ooh, okay. Does she like coffee or does she like more, I don't know, fun stuff like a mocha frappuccino, something with a ton of whipped cream and junk all over it? She loves archery as well as painting. Ooh. Okay, I like the painting idea quite a bit. All right. See if I can think of something along those lines. I'd like her maybe doing something with paint. Paint is fun, but let me see what I can come up with. And plain coffee, ooh, she's badass. Okay, let's see. Trying to figure out how I can request a Sonic OC. Yeah, Sonic is Anthro, so you will find that in Anthro. I want her being bubbly, cheery, um, maybe holding a bag of sorts, like a shopping bag. I've been starting to drink coffee lately for classes. Nice. What if it's a human or human form that goes in humanoid? Yes, correct. Maybe something like this. And then a bag would go. How do bags go? Um, they're usually like square, I think. A shopping bag, a fancy bag. Do I select Anther for Sonic style? Yes. Correct. I want her kind of flipping out her hand rather than having it curl inward. I don't know, something like that maybe. I need to figure out legs better. It's better. Okay. Ruby, thank you for the follow. It's always so funny. So I know I named it exclamation point help, but it's always really funny to look over and just see someone going, help! Thank you, Amanda. Oh crap, that's what I wanted to do this week. I wanted to give you guys the ability to spend a couple more points and then throw like an absolute ton of water at me. I think that would have been really funny. But yeah, Foster, if you have any questions about maybe what thing your request might fall under, um just go ahead and ask. Is the stream lagging for you? It seems to be fine on my end. But yeah, if things are funky for you guys, a refresh should probably do it. So yeah. Ruby, hello. Sketches always look so crazy weird. So, how did you come up with this character? I really like her. She's super cute. She almost feels like a person. Yes, exact points at character. Cute. You got her as an adopt, but you revamped her. Ooh, I like that. Ah, is this the sneaky music? Oh, it's close to the sneaky music. So sneaky. Okay, and like a paintbrush in this hand, maybe? That's what a paintbrush definitely looks like. And have the ink, not ink, but paint swirl around, maybe? I'll have to think about that a little bit. And I finally updated my Clip Studio, which is very exciting. So now I have this sick tool, the Liquify tool. So check it out. Get to do stuff like this. And now it's like crazy. Love it. So cool. Okay, and jacket gonna go off to the side. I was running an older version, yeah. I know that they updated it in December, I think. But yeah, I have auto updates turned off. After many years of Adobe screwing me over on it. So I always turn off my auto updates on like art programs. This update's a good one though. Okay, so she's got 1, 2, 3, 4 little flips, whoops. I had Photoshop screw me up because auto updates, yeah. It's rough. Oh, this character is so wildly cute. I absolutely love her. So, what's the best thing? Let's see, how long are you planning on going tonight? I'm going to be trying to go for about 3 hours today. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask. So Amanda, would you like this to be colored on stream? And by colored, I mean like shaded, fancy pants stuff. Or would you like it to be colored off stream? And if you don't know, I can totally have chat vote for you. Let's see, how do I want this hand to be? Like, maybe up here? Love to see it shaded on stream? Alright. Then I will attempt to do so. so I want the paintbrush off to the side like this. So that means knuckles are there, that's there. Aw, that's so nice. I'm glad you liked it. It's so freaking funny. Okay, so like this. I guess the paintbrush should be facing this direction. No, it should not be facing that direction. That direction. Yes, I think. So if it's moving this way, right? Let me think about it. Yes. So it'd be trailing behind like this way as it heads in this direction. Yes. Okay. I can smart. I can think. It's so funny. All right, kind of funky hand, but I think that'll be okay for now. Okay. That's enough of a sketch that I can go off of, I think. What a wildly cute character. My gosh. So yeah, how was your guys' weeks? Anything particularly good happen? Anybody win like $1 million? Murder? What? What kind of week did you have? You guys got some snow. Ooh. Hello, HotAppleKai. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Welcome, Anime Sona. Your week wasn't good? What about something good that happened regardless of your week being a little poopy diaper? Surely something good happened. Maybe you had like a really good, I don't know, bowl of mac and cheese. Is that client of yours still bothering you? Because that guy. Do you enjoy edible marijuana? I don't live in marijuana country. Not anymore. I have a marijuana story. Are you interested? So, I only marijuanaed once. I only injected the marijuana once in my life. So here's that story. I wanted to try it because I needed to relax in my life. My gosh, I needed to relax. And so I went and I got a nice edible. It was like a gummy bear, and it was 2 milligrams. Now, for those of you who understand how weed works, this music's very funny. So, for those of you who understand how weed works, 2 milligrams is very small. Very, very, very small. That's like baby dose. And so I had one. And it was very much like I didn't feel anything for a really long time. And then like basically it all hit me at once, and I freaked out. And so my roommate and I both did the weed at the same time, and she handled it like a champ. She was like, "Oh man, this is great. I'm having such a good time." And I'm sitting over here like I can hear the walls. And um yeah, so I like just didn't like it at all. And so eventually I called my dad, and because I just was having such a bad time. And I lived different or apart from my parents at that time. So my dad, he like burst through the front door of my apartment, and he's like, "What's going on?" What? And I was on the ground like crying and having just a terrible time. And I was like, "Dad, I ate a weed." And he's like, "Wait, what? This is weed?" And so he stood there and he laughed at me because I ate a weed and he's like, "All right, well, I'm gonna go home. See you later." So yeah, that was my experience. I think that I might be one of those people who just doesn't can't weed for whatever reason. Um, which is just really it's unfortunate because I think I'm one of the few people that like I need to relax like crazy. And weed is not the answer. So shit. But yeah, my roommate had a great time. Uh, so I'm glad that she got to try it and it changed her. Oh, this is a terrible mouth. Yeah, my dad just kind of got up and left. He's like, "Oh, it's weed. All right, I'll see you later. Let me know when it's something real, huh?" But yeah, that's my weed story. Um, I wish that I had a better experience, but I think I'm just too baby for weed, which is I don't know, that's fine, I guess. That's a little better of a mouth. Her whole muzzle though is just way too big. Edibles aren't for beginners? That one was. That one sure was. Give it another try? No way. So one of the problems with it is because my first experience was so negative, I'm not going to be able to have probably a good experience with weed because I'm always going to associate it with that experience, and which is fine. You know, I don't need it. I talked to you before one time about your fox girl. Oh, thank you, but let's not. Um, but yeah, I don't intend on trying it again. Um, not not my thing, apparently, and that's all right. What's the greatest anime of all time? Now, when you say anime, do you mean, or can it include like animated movies or anime movies? Okay, okay. Hmm. I Let me think about that. Because I think anime movies are really, really good. They kind of wrap up everything that like an anime could be into like a short little package, and I really, really like that. So, for example, I don't think Your Name is the best anime or animated movie, animated movie, but it is quite good. And I think everybody kind of recognizes that because it's short, right? If it were a series, people might not like it as much. My birthday's coming up next month, and I'm gonna buy me a laptop. Right on! What are you thinking about getting? It's very overrated. I think it is somewhat overrated, yeah. I think it's partially because a lot of the people that may have seen Your Name are not familiar with anime as like a medium. It got quite popular, which is good. It got super mainstream, which is good. You know, it's a good story. Excellent animation. So hopefully it did a good job introducing some people to like what it is. Um, but I don't think it's the greatest anime of all time or anything like that. Uh, Immediately my mind goes to a movie. Gosh, what's it called? Let me make sure I get the name right. All right, I'm not gonna try to say the Japanese name. I only know the English name. It's called A Silent Voice. I I really think that that animated movie it's very good. It's unique also. I so yeah, I think that that would be my like favorite anime-esque thing. Um, I've seen a lot of anime. I've liked a lot of anime, but I think that one's special. Yeah, it hits you right in the feels. It really does. That's a strong one. We still gotta watch the Madokas. I know, I know. A manga-based movie? Crazy. Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex is an awesome anime. I've never seen Ghost in the Shell. I've never seen anything of it. Okay. I'm gonna Kirby speedrun this eyeball really quick. Oh yeah. There we go. So how come you're getting a laptop? That's always gonna be my like first question when I hear that someone's getting a computer. Why a laptop? And the reason I ask is because like not everyone needs a laptop, very clearly. And I imagine you're an adult who makes their own decisions. That's fine. But um, a lot of people feel, a lot of people who are more unfamiliar with computers uh, tend to choose a laptop because they think that it's going to be better or whatever for whatever reason. Um, Whereas if you just simply don't have space or something like that, a laptop still might not be like the right thing for you. If that makes sense. So yeah, hopefully, hopefully you're getting a laptop for laptop reasons. My best purchase is, a desktop, and it's going to always be cheaper than a laptop. So that's why I mentioned that. I want to try coding in Linux, on a Linux laptop, and a little gaming if possible. Nice. Best purchase is not Apple. Yeah, I mean, Apple's doing actually quite a bit of good stuff with regards to their like M1 chips and usage of their M1 chips, but the company is still unethical as hell. So I can't like I can never recommend it, you know? I was thinking desktop, but they're kind of a pain to manage. Hmm. I find a laptop is more of a pain to manage, but I understand the space thing, for sure. Apple is built off of limitation rather than customization. It's based off of convenience. Um, So that's why a lot of people who are more unfamiliar with or who are industry professionals, but not in fields where they have to literally work with the more difficult parts of computing. So you'll have a bunch of people, like for example, designers or artists that work with Apple because they are designers and artists and have spent time and money to do that portion of their industry. You know what I mean? Rather than learning how to, I don't know, customize a PC or whatever you might say, um, they learned instead to do art. So for them, it's worth the extra money so they don't have to deal with learning how to set up their desktop in a way that they like, you know? So yeah, Apple is built off of convenience. This is a terrible arm. Maybe I can fix it later. And I think that's not bad. Um, it's not a bad thing to build your business off of. But the problem that I have with it is the price is predatory. Uh, it's not so much convenience as it is taking advantage of people, particularly an older generation. Uh, and I think that that's a problem. Um, and then on top of that, you have the exclusivity part of it, where if you have an Apple phone, your Apple phone isn't going to be too savvy to pair with anything except for an Apple computer or an Apple laptop. Um, that's a problem. And then you have the lack of dongles and connections. So that's also just crappy. Um, Apple built a closed ecosystem. Yeah, they did. And again, like there's nothing really wrong with it. I mean, ethically it's pretty wrong. Um, and it hurts previous customers of theirs who want to upgrade because their stuff is slow. Um, but no longer can because they don't have the connections that they need. And a computer, an Apple computer that does have those connections is going to cost them somewhere in the range of probably about $3,000, which is crazy. Do I play video games? Yeah, I do. Um, Recently I've been mostly just playing a ton of Heroes of the Storm. Uh, I like it. It's a lot of fun. Maybe someday I'll stream. Maybe someday. Um, Other stuff, I play Beat Saber. Um, Been getting into that lately. That's super fun. Let's see what else. I'm currently playing through Half-Life Alyx. The problem is that I'm chicken shit, and the game scares me on a very deep lizard brain level. Oh, that game's hard to play. It's really hard to shoot straight when you're shaking. If you take apart your Apple computer, it takes away its warranty. It's true. Um, that used to not be the case. They used to actually sell you like the materials needed. I'm gonna just call it materials needed. In the past to actually take your computer apart and do so safely. They no longer do, and I think that's really sad. So yeah, they require you now to, no matter who you are, where you are, um, you need to take it to an Apple servicer. Um, so yeah, that sucks. Remember when chargers were packed in phones? Yes. Are they not anymore? That's wild. Remember flip phones? I missed that. Yeah, I had a flip phone for a really, really long time. Um and man, that sucker lasted for like weeks on weeks on weeks from a single charge. That was cool. I still have my old flip phone in the storage box. Ooh, if you can find it, you should take a picture of it. Stick it in the Discord. I love that stuff. You can no longer listen to your music with headphones with cords while your phone is charging. What? No way. What do you think about those new Samsung foldables, mostly because of the crease it would make in the screen and its plasticky display? I would not buy one of those. I know nothing about them. Um, to me that sounds interesting, but probably not my shtick. I don't really like gimmicky stuff. I just want like a phone, you know? I'm boring. I'm boring and old. I just want a phone. Uh, how is your day? So far, so good. I took a nap. Maybe it was sleep. I'm not sure. Soul, how you doing today? Thank you for the bits. Um, I took a nap slash sleep. I really didn't sleep last night. I was up all night drawing. But yeah, so far so good. All right, have fun playing your game. Whatever it is. Yeah, that's cute. My phone still has a separate charging and headphone port. Interesting. I mean, mine does as well. Uh, but it's a 2016, 2018. Today I got my booster. Hey, congratulations. Welcome to the ultra protected party. I'm still waiting to get mine. Yours is a 2021 Motorola. Interesting. Welcome to the shot squad. We're hella protected up in here. So, at what kind of place would this character? Her name is B or Bay, B-E-A. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, because I'm not smart. Uh, yeah. What kind of stuff would she shop for? I think B. Yeah, I think so too, but I don't know. B. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Dang, you guys are experts. How do y'all know this stuff? But yeah, what kind of stuff would she shop for? Clothing, especially shoes and cute skirts. Okay. I like that, I dig that. Super bougie. Yeah. I know exactly what bougie means. I'm a linguist who's really great with words. Uh, I know terms. Ooh. What are words? You know, what are words? So, to those of you who are in school, I am also currently in school. It is torture. I love it. Um, so, to those of you who are in school, whether it be high school or beyond, hopefully there are no elementary school students here. That would be concerning. Um, but yeah, what are you guys studying? What are you guys interested in? What y'all up to? If you absolutely hate school, that's fine. What do you want to do? If you could go to school for anything, what would you go to school for? Do you use the vector eraser? I do, yes. I think it is a great tool. Therefore, I use it. But yeah, I got school in my mind, so, what y'all studying? I'm a voice actress in my free time, but I got my associates in biology. Yo, yes! Okay, why biology? I mean, biology is super cool and very interesting, but why biology? What interested you? Very nice. I like that request. Ikira or Vosser. I can't remember what you wanted me to call you. I just love science. Right on. But okay, so like why biology and not like, I don't know, biochemistry? Everybody loves biochemistry. Then all the biochemistry mains in chat are going to be like, oh my god, she doesn't know anything about biochemistry. Only an idiot would say that biochemistry is great and fun. Kai probing for info. It's true. I work for the CIA. You got me. For me, college, like, unchained my desire for knowledge. Um, I liked school before I went to college, but after I went to college, I really liked school. So I think that's just so different for everyone. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of cool. Loop! Hi Loop, how you doing? As of right now, I want to get my bachelor's, but I hate it because I can't get approved for any loans or financial aid. They expect me to pay 12,000 out of pocket. Ew. Now, what about scholarships? I know that you've probably been asked that 5 million times and you're probably really sick of being asked that. But what about scholarship opportunities? One thing I will not agree with is that I was taught to not get attached to characters. I I actually do agree with the don't get attached thing, but my philosophy on art is not one that I don't know if it's a good philosophy or not. I'm not attached to my art at all. And it took a really long time to get there, but it makes me do things where I just don't care as much anymore about how the little things with art. Um, and if I cared about like one of my characters, for example, I would be too scared to, for example, like kill them off. And I think that that's kind of Weenie Hut Jr. You know what I mean? You got to put your characters through some turmoil. And if you like them too much, maybe you don't. Maybe you might hesitate. All right, well this arm's a little busted, but you know, I don't think it's actually that big of a deal. I hope it's not that big of a deal. I just look over and see the water bottle heading toward me. God, that's terrifying. Alright, I'm also trying, I don't know if you guys really have noticed. Is this new? Yeah, it started last week and people have abused it thoroughly. It's great. Um, crap, what was I saying? Probably nothing important. Scarlet, how you doing? Oh, I did this totally wrong. Maybe something like that? Maybe? Reminded me of a random streamer I get the occasional clip from where he's getting bombarded with beach balls. Yeah, that's either the same program that I use or a very similar program. There are two programs that do it. One is for 3D VTubers and the other is for like 2D and 3D. I believe mine is for both. I paid extra for that. No reason. So to those of you who watch VTubers, do you have a preference between 3D or 2D VTubers, or does it not matter? I noticed that a lot of the VTubers that I watch are 2D, and I thought that was interesting. Mike, how's it going? Alright, well her shoe's definitely not in the right perspective, but that's okay. Just don't care about it. Don't look at it. No, don't look at the shoe. Just don't. I personally don't care as long as the actual person or character they're playing is nice. Aw. Are there mean VTubers? Is that a thing? Also, I need to look up what a bag looks like. Shopping bag. Shopping bag. I have a question about the whole VTuber thing. Alright. Ask away. Shopping bag, shopping bag. Okay. Sure. Are we fully coloring the stream or doing line art? It's up to the person who asked for the request. Yeah. I think that's self-explanatory. I would say she would carry around a purse or a tote. Oh, I expected this to be like a shopping bag. Like, you went to Chanel and this is the bag that you get from shopping there. You know? I'm a male, but I use a female model for my stream. Is this considered strange or looked down upon? I can't speak for anything except for the VTuber side of it. I think it's really fun. I never notice, honestly. Um, so yeah, I don't think it's a problem. If anything, it's more interesting and might prompt more interesting conversations. But you need to be prepared for that. Is that accurate? So usually there's a little bend down at the bottom. Yeah, I don't think that that's abnormal. I think probably most of the VTubers that I actually watch they identify as male but use a female model. And I think that's really interesting. I assume that they also receive some negativity from less cool viewers, but honestly, like, as long as you're prepared for it, then yeah, you're fine. I don't think it's considered strange. Let's see, I'm gonna put something in here. Maybe clothes or something, I don't know. Just something. Then this would go from her shoulder, through her hand, out and down. You're eating apple pie? That's cool. Is it hot? Because if it's not hot, I have two questions for you. One, can you heat it up? And two, what's wrong with you? Okay, so when you said tote bag, did you imagine maybe something like this? I know it's got a long strap. I personally like that. Then again, I'm a student. I don't really go shopping. What do I know? I guess I could scoot it up, which I think I will. There, that will be better. Yeah, regardless if I do it on stream or not, I will finish it. To those of you who don't want it colored on stream, we'll get nicer coloring. Because then I get to actually take time with it. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. I have on and off buffering, I'm sorry. Her head? You what? I'm not a perfect artist. What do you want from me, Chine Weaver? I don't mind if you just do a flat color for now, and you do the rest later. Ooh, okay. I think that would be a lot of fun, and I could do more today, stream-wise. I think that's one of the fears, the great fears that I have, is I'm a pretty mediocre artist in the grand scheme of art. Now, because art is a crazy thing, and I think that it's fine to say that I'm mediocre. I think that that's pretty pretty crazy to say that you're a mediocre artist. Um, whether or not you guys agree, I don't really care. Uh, but I think it's terrifying when people come in and they're like, "Oh my God, Kai, your art is so good. Let me get some art." And I'm just like, "Oh my God." It's gonna be like okay, you know? But it's not gonna be some crazy, like, mind-blowing thing, probably. That scares me so much. Oh my God, I hate this tale. Nothing scares me more. It's not an arty foul. I'm being. Imagine being like, yeah, I'm a mediocre philosopher. Like, philosophy is like so intense and insane. To consider yourself a mediocre anything is crazy good. It's not arty foul. Being honest. Like, it's, I don't know, I'm a mediocre professional basketball player. You know, you're probably a pretty dang good basketball player if you're a mediocre professional. You feel me? Get what I'm getting at here? Okay. That looks kinda right. I remember back in the day when people were just voices and still images of Goku. Um, for VTubers, I imagine. I was not paying attention to the conversation. Otter! Oh yeah, I didn't mention. Thank you for the Power Rangers of of protection earlier. I appreciate it. With art, it's hard to gauge because art is subjective. Some art is subjective. Um, whether or not someone likes it is subjective. Um, art styles are essentially limitless. Yours is one of my favorites. Aww. So nice, thank you. Um, but yeah, I think that it's important to note that art can be subjective with regards to whether or not someone likes it. That part is subjective. What people don't really talk about is an artist's views or uses for their artwork. That part is actually really close to being not subjective at all. Because if an artist, for example, creates some artwork and the whole goal for the artwork is to make a community of people mad, and it does that, then that's good artwork. You know what I mean? It did its job. Um, so that's why I feel that art is not necessarily subjective, because the artist's goals could be something that might not be acknowledged from the start, from the beginning. Does that make sense? But whether or not people like it, that is easily discussable, you know? There's a lot of artwork that I really like, but that a lot of people hate. Um, Speaking of art, do you guys have favorite artists? And I mean favorite, let's say favorite famous artists. So like people that you learn about in class. Jinx and Fire in the store. Ugh. Are you gonna buy any of them, Otter? Postmodern art is art. It is. Postmodern art is very interesting. What's even wilder is that like memes can fall into that. If we're talking about like true postmodern, um, I think that one of my favorite artists of all time is Alphonse Mucha. I don't know if that's how his name is actually said, but he's cool. I really like his artwork. Um, he is part of the Art Nouveau movement of like 1914, 1890, 1914-ish or something like that. Um, love his stuff. Art history PTSD. I'm sorry. I've taken a lot of art history. I used to really hate it. Gosh, I used to hate art history so much. I still kind of do. I don't think some of my professors in the past did it like very well. If we're talking Sonic artists, I'm more talking about not Sonic artists, but I'm curious. Let's see. One of my faves is Auntie Moira. I love Becky. She does such a good job. I'm glad she's back. She was not gone, but she was just not available for many years. And it was really scary because she and I, not that we were like close or anything, but me and a whole bunch of other people like really worried about her for a long time. And when she came back, I like sent her an email being like, "Oh my God, I'm so glad you're back," like, which is weird. But yeah, I really like her stuff too. She's great. When I was younger, like at that time, I was not involved with her really much at all. That's a tangent. Of course, it's a tangent. Everything's a tangent. Get out of here. One of my crowning achievements when I was younger was getting a commission from her. I like flipped out. It was even funnier is that like it's not even very good. She liked it, so let's see. It was nice to see Skull getting their fan art into Imposter Syndrome too. Right on. If the topic changes entirely and permanent, but still completely out of nowhere, is it still a tangent? I don't know. That's a good question. I do plan to commission Skull. Right on. Yeah, that's a really good question. I'm going to say that it is not a tangent conversationally, but it's like a tangent on a people level. You know what I mean? Like if you look at the conversation logs, it's definitely not a tangent. God, I love vector lines. Oh, so good. Okay, now to figure out how to draw a paintbrush in perspective. So paintbrushes have like a bulby tip, I think. Let me figure this out. Paintbrush. Paintbrush. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Okay, straight line, something like this. I don't know if I should get Vi or Jinx. Well, would you like what I would pick? Because it's Vi. 100% I would pick Vi. She's cool as a heck. How I hold a paintbrush. Is that not how you hold a paintbrush? What's her harvesting tool look like? Oh, ooh, that's cool. Wait, that's sick. Prepare to joust with your brush. If you aren't jousting with your brush, can you even say that you're an art major? I finished Arcane yesterday. I mean, I would ask what you think, but it's very clear that you like it. I really liked it. I think it's fantastic. I am excited, hopefully, to watch it again at some point when I have some more free time. This paintbrush is very worn out. I hold my brush like a weirdo. So, yeah. That's a huge handle for how tiny the brush is. Wow. I don't really... Alright, fine. I'll make the brush bigger. Is that gonna make you happy? There. It's almost like you've never seen small brushes before. Bunch of jerks in chat. There. Okay. That looks good, that looks good. Looks good, looks good. Thank you. This is fabric, so I'm gonna do that very light there. Okay. Now for paint. Gosh, what does paint look like? It's globby and blobby. So I'm gonna Splatoon it up, I guess. Using makeup brushes on watercolor is great. I have never in my whole life ever considered doing such a thing. Does it work? It's Project Dark Fox. I like Project Dark Fox's work as well. Big fan. Thank you for the hydrate. For every 10 hydrates I receive, I will, once I'm done with this, of course, I will go and... Hold on. Oh, I'm not in Vector, right. I will go and actually have a drink. Thank you. That's not how that would look at all. Every 10? Yeah, every 10. So I'm gonna drink 3 times. Because if I drank for every single one, I would instantly have to pee, and then my whole stream would just be me not at my desk. And I don't think that's very exciting for you guys. Unless you guys are into that for some reason. But then I think we might have some differing priorities here. Goop physics is always so hard for me. Fire, easy. Because it's like a weird natural shape, you know? This, on the other hand, oof, I have no idea. Let's see. Poking fun of what happened in Italy. What happened in Italy? How much are the bundles? By the way, Otter, not that I am interested or anything, but how much are they? You'd have to pay me pretty substantially for me to play Fortnite again, I think. 14. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Italy was rated with a not safe for work Final Fantasy VII video. What? Wait. Alright. I must not understand. Here I am thinking of the country of Italy. Is that... Wait, what? A guy in the Italian government was caught seeing not safe for work stuff involving Final Fantasy VII's Tifa. No way, dude. That's too funny. Holy moly. That's a riot. Amazing. Incredible. Let's go, Italy. Let's go. That's very funny. Thank you for sharing. The liquefy tool is busted good. One Canadian government official was caught on video in his birthday suit. What? That's pretty wild. All right. Oops. All right. I wonder if I can vectorize a non-vector layer. How might I do that? Sorry, it's taking so long? No, no. I have 50 minutes actually. Um, so you're fine. Let's see. How do I vectorize a layer? Chide Weaver, help me out. Because I want to see what it does. Right click, choose convert layer. Convert layer. Okay. Convert to vector. Let's, whoa! Alright, maybe that's not too hot. Yeah, never mind. That was ugly. I take it back. I don't want to do it anymore. Super Will, what's up? The only reason I wanted to mess with it is because I was stupid and didn't do it in a vector layer. So now I've made mistakes. Just chilling, pun entirely intended. Chill, what? Is it cold there or something? It's been surprisingly not cold here. As a Canadian, it's been weird. Yeah, I rastered my paint like an idiot. Like a huge idiot. Only morons raster their paint. Canada knows what heat is. I mean, some parts of Canada, so like we had a heat wave last year. That was wild. That was some wild crap. Toamac, welcome. I didn't have to go to work today. Good deal. Because of the ice and snow. Your work is closed due to snow? Wow, that's crazy. It must really be cold there. Knowing my work, it would never close. Not for rain or snow or anything. My bakery had no chill. Pun intended. It's about 30 to 20 degrees. What? That's not even that cold. Wait. What? Do you, like, live in Florida? And you guys don't know what cold is? Even by American terms, that's not cold. North Carolina, huh? Yeah, maybe you guys just aren't used to cold? It's not. Alright, maybe something like this. Who are you calling a clown fest? Watch your tone. There. 30 Fahrenheit is like -1, I think. Um, I mean, no, but it's freezing. Not close your store freezing, though. I mean, back when I lived in California, it would sometimes get like maybe 18 out during the winter. We didn't have snow. But it would get really cold and it would freeze over and stuff all the time. Um, and so like to me, like that's pretty cold. It's not super cold, but it's still pretty cold. Um, so being in the 20s, like that's just kind of normal. I want winter to be over. Yeah, me too. I want it to be like that nice mid Fahrenheit kind of, like 50s and 60s, I want that just all the time. I feel like my hometown was kind of like that, where it was like 50 and 60 degrees out almost all the time. The downside is that the sun never existed, and everybody was really upset and depressed about that. And I don't mean upset and depressed as in they were sad. I mean, like, you get depression when you don't get sun. So when you have like a whole city of people that are like that, it's tough. So, what color does this character like? Does B like? If she has a favorite color that I don't know, that's prominent for her. "15 feet of snow. My gosh, that's a lot of snow." Shalty, thank you for the follow. Shalty Shalt. That's cute. Mm. Yeah, 15 feet of snow is kind of insane. I like, are you guys okay? Inches of snow, not bad. I think that's a pretty happy number. Okay, that's good. Eye color. purple. Very cute. It's too dark. There. They snowed in a bunch of cars and left ice sitting on the road. What the heck? What? Yeah, what are your plows doing? That's insane. What? Okay, now for colors. Yeah, I thought for a second that the Toy House watermark was a part of her of her skirt. I thought that was really funny. All right, I'm gonna give her like a nice mature pink bag. Be a little more mature, less mature. Maybe something like that. Is it over? What, everything? Not today. Why would the stream be over? I'm still here. I'm gonna do a nice fancy logo. Check this shit out. So I'm gonna give it an off pink. So that's in right now. Oh yeah. Um, let's give it like a B for boutique. So I'm gonna start out with just a normal B. Logo making 101. Here you go. Years and years as a designer. Let's go. Okay, so you have your basic B. That's funny. Okay. So what we could do is we could combine it with another B, like for the true basic B. I think that'd be kind of funny. Let's have this continue on over here. Something like this. Oh yeah. Okay. So you have the implied B behind. If I scooted it down, it would actually be like a real B. Hold on. Okay. It's not quite implied, but it's there. Now it just kind of looks like a PB, like a PB&J. So let's do it. PB. Let's go. Your car broke on Tuesday? Wait, what? How? Is this how you draw a clef? I don't know anything about music. I don't know how to you draw a clef. Bam, a logo. That'll be $300, please. Hey Goose, what's up? $3K minimum? Yeah. 3K, right. Brushes are generally like black nowadays. Oops. Better trademark that logo. Oof. Damn, that's gonna be one spicy logo. The funny thing about logos is, let's say that I make you a logo, and I know nothing about what your business is. That logo is probably gonna suck, like really hard. So this would only work if you had like a business that's like a flowery lingerie business or like Baskin Robbins. Like an ice cream parlor. I'm gonna give you a nice horsehair brush. I had a friend who had a squirrel for a brush once. I thought that was so funny. Because I just imagined that someone somewhere had taken up to like just catching squirrels and then plucking hair. I just think it's so funny. Okay, so since you're okay with not having her colored on stream, I'm gonna call this one good. And I will color her after stream, and she will look quite pretty. Gonna get rid of this, slight tangent, there. What's her secret? Nobody knows. Her secret is that she's expensive. Let me actually add in the flowers before I scoot. And I know that her flowers are not on this side. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna use the same yellow as her jacket. I imagine that's... Ooh, that's weird looking. Okay. And here... It's so hard to see. Just gotta trust me that it's there. Flower. Flower. Okay. Is that pure white? It is. It has to be in this case. Okay, there. Looks good. I know you jest. What a cute character. I really enjoyed this. I can't wait to finish her up later. Okay, now I'm gonna save it. Check it out as I save. Her name is B. Okay. Now for next request, which is our wheel skip of the day. Let me go grab that. Oh, cute character. Wait, I drew this character before. I think, yes. I remember this. Let me take a better picture. Let me not do that, and let me do this. Bam. Very nice. I get to draw them again. I'm excited. I'd like to see your own take on her redesign. Feel free to change anything you think that would be better for her, including her robot that should have a basket shape. Basket shape. Okay. I'm fine reminding you about anything of this character if it's necessary. Thank you. Sounds good. Very cute. Okay. Let me accept that. Change the name. Optimism. Optimism. There. There. Got it. I did it. A basket shape. What kind of basket do you have in mind for this character? As I see it, it doesn't quite read as basket. Okay, let me close things down, open things up. Like a picnic basket. Okay. Picnic basket. Yeah, I was not thinking of a picnic basket either. Which I think that might be something that that should be changed. Because it does not read as picnic basket to me. My mind went to basketball. Okay. Let me think. Okay. Maybe having her... So how big again is her this thing, wrench? Take a map. Please take a map. Mapbot is the only thing that's actually scary in that game. Don't at me. Did you know that there are 2 kinds of mapbots? I didn't know. I remember when Alicia got spooked by Mapbot. She can run the game? Did they optimize it finally? Her wrench is the size it needs to be. Okay. Actually, that's really cool. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking about hand like this. I'm not drawing a person in like a good way at all. Jesus Christ, let me redo this in a normal way. Okay, and she wears a hood, but she wears it behind her ears, which is interesting. robot, but instead it sells concessions for the basketball game and won't leave until you buy one. Ooh, that's actually scary. And I know that she's got a big scarf. Bunch of hair, something like that. Ears that go up, further back. Goggles on her head. Big fan of the goggles and scarf combo. Big fan. I wish I remembered the pose that I gave her the first time that I drew her. I worry that I might accidentally draw her in the same way again. Does she ever pick up her robot? Or like rather, what does her robot do? Can it fly? Can it jump? Does it sit on her shoulder like this? You know? Because this is what I'm thinking. Speaks to her, helps her carry tools. Okay. Does it ever sit on her shoulder? Also, I love how big you made her boots here. I think that's really super cool. I'm gonna just kind of play with that. Make her boots a hella fucking big. Okay, that's maybe a little too big. Ooh, it's Minecraft music? Sure smells like Minecraft music. We decided every one of our characters will have oversized shoes. I like it, that's cute. I kinda don't want her just standing here though. Big shoes are peak character design. Kinda right though. Alright, this is like ugly Minecraft music. I don't know if I want to like redesign her in any way. I think I'm gonna keep things as you have it. Oh, she's got a little Amogus on her. We just draw the backpack on. Got the big hands, and bam. There you go. I did it. I memed, chat. Okay, so he's got little antenna. I like his eyes a lot. Don't let your memes be dreams. Bring them to reality. I like that she has high shorts. I think that's interesting. I think a little tie here. All of my characters have no shoes. That's interesting. Okay, this music's kind of too awful. It hits some wrong notes. Rough. I imagine you guys will agree. It's just jazz. Shit, I must just not. I don't get it. I think it's interesting that we have a character here that's an engineer that doesn't wear like engineer gloves. I like that. Oh right, optimism. Uh, would you want this to be colored on stream? Like fully shaded and everything? Because if so, this would probably have to be the last request. And if not, I can do one more request. Okay. Let's do this. Doesn't have to be on stream? Alright. Very nice. Alright, so the hardest part of any of these things, because I just don't know how to fucking draw, is faces. I like that you have her with kind of a stubbier face. Kind of a chubbier thing going on. Did you change the color you line from black? I usually will line not in black because I just change it no matter what. I haven't lined with black in a long time. You're crazy? What? Faces are always a problem. Why did we ever grow those? True, though. Why can't we be like Slenderman? I don't know. Very clearly, he's like peak humankind. God scared me. Thank you. Oh yeah, what color are her eyes? You didn't hydrate between drawings, did you? I didn't. Thank you. I will do that now. Let's see. How many do I have? 35. Okay, so that's just 3 for now. Hold on, let me think about this. So I'm gonna accept everything but 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let me accept all of those. It's important that I don't shirk you guys your valuable hydrates. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. you go. Hmm. Guess what? Chicken butt. Thank you. He's a Ligma male. But her eye color is brown. I see, I see. You didn't notice? How dare you not notice? Glad you like it. I think it's really funny. All right. So I was having a conversation about like old video games. Ones that weren't like particularly popular. Maybe weird games that you played as a kid that like no one else really seems to have talked about since then. Do you guys have any games like that? Like I used to play a game called Marathon, and no one really like knew ab- no one really knows about it now. But it was like a first-person shooter game for I think it was like Mac. So yeah, do you guys have any like weird games or obscure games that you guys played when you were younger? McDonald's, hold on. What? Does Gex count? Nah. Gex is too popular. I'm uh, uh, I'm so shocked. A McDonald's game. Huh. Timon and Pumbaa CD-ROM game? What? I haven't heard of that one either. That's pretty wild. Of course I do it on the wrong layer. There. I really like McDolans. I like the idea that there's just someone named Dolan, and he's exactly like McDonald's. I love it. Okay, so she's got square goggles. Interesting choice. I like it. Teen Titans is a game. I played a Teen Titans game on, I think it was on the Game Boy. It sucked. Also, it was really hard, I think, if I recall correctly. I don't know if that's like what you're referring to. Lilo and Stitch game on the Game Boy Advance. God, I feel like I might have played something like that. Maybe? Hmm. I'm not embracing the square enough. I want these goggles to be crazy. Tack. That also sounds familiar. I remember maybe thinking about renting Tack, but I know I never did. Yeah, Tack and the Power of Juju. What happened to that? Was that not a big game? It had a TV show? No way. That's wild. Is there, kind of off topic, is there a Crash Bandicoot TV show? I feel like that would make a great TV show. And maybe I'm saying that because maybe there is. Gosh darn it, I need to select this. Alright. There. Wait, Crash was in Skylanders? No way. That's weird. I did not know that. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because Spyro's in Skylanders and Crash and Spyro are best buddies, as everyone knows. Skylanders is Spyro? Well, it's Spyro and other things. Spyro's a part of it. I mean, totally correct me if I'm wrong, but Spyro is like the only Spyro character, isn't he? Oh, well then hey, color me corrected. So is Skylanders like within the Spyro universe then? Weird. Lemon, thank you for the follow. Lemon loaf cake. Man, that sounds good. I like that a lot. Aw, thank you so much. Can I ask why your name is Lemon Loaf Cake? That's like one of my favorite things. It's because it's me and my girlfriend's first meal together. Oh. Alright, I didn't expect the answer to be super wholesome. That is so cute. You win my favorite name of the day. That's very sweet. Thank you. So I have a question about this character, Optimism. Um, for her ears, are they like, do they blend in with her hair? Or are they a separate entity altogether? Okay. And I will attempt to draw it as such. Okay, that's good, that's good. Gonna do a little bit more flippies of her hair. I think her hair is supposed to be kind of messy, right? Ah, it's kind of ugly. Take it back. Okay, so she's got a couple markings on her face as well, like scuffs. Super cute, I like that. Or are they freckles? Did you draw the profile picture for the channel? I did not. Um, it was commissioned. Um, if you'd like to look at more of that person's artwork, I will write them down in the chat. There. That should lead to it. Yeah, there you go. She is one of my favorite artists of all time. Um, Fran is incredible. And yeah, I absolutely love this piece that she did. So yeah. I wish I could draw like that. She's got a crazy good style. She's currently working on I would never be able to say it correctly, but she's currently working on like Half-Life stuff. Ruby, welcome. Hi. Your messages today made me so happy, by the way. I have not been so giddy responding to someone, so thank you for making my day. I'm doing all right, thank you. Ah, thank you so much. I'm trying. Okay, there. Um, thank you. Everything will get better? Yeah, I agree. It will. Ruby, thank you for the follow. And you're right. It will always be better. Things get better with time. Mwah. Smooch right back. It's weird to say. How easy would you say it is to replicate a style? I think that it's difficult because you actually need to study it and then you need to practice it. So I think it's difficult to replicate a style authentically. Because it takes time, you know? It's also not really worth your time. So like let's say that you're a beginner artist, right? Um, it's not worth your time to try to replicate someone else's style, but instead build off from it. So the reason you don't want to replicate someone's style isn't because of some originality thing or uh, copyright or whatnot, which are both valid concerns, mind you. No one wants to accidentally be impersonated, um, or whatnot, but it's really bad for your own self growth. And by that I mean, let's say you perfectly replicate someone's style, right? Absolutely perfectly, 100%. Um, you are never gonna get better than that original person, ever. And that sucks. Good artists copy, great artists steal. No, that is wrong on both accounts. You don't want to copy and you don't want to steal. Um, if by steal do you mean, or if by steal they might mean to use as reference, there's some value in that. But yeah, I don't think that copying is good, and I don't think stealing is good. So yeah, take it and make it your own, put your own spin on it. That's not art. That's a reinterpretation. Now, if you put your own spin on something, especially since it's probably someone else's copyrighted work that you're quote unquote putting a spin on. That's really not cool. Not without proper accreditation and whatnot. That's just a whole can of worms. God, how do I do this? It's a whole can of worms you don't want to get into. And it also doesn't really promote your own self-learning. So yeah, that's a mess. Yeah, that's it sounds like someone who's trying to be clever and smart and say something that's clever and smart, but it's actually just kind of toxic. That's one of my favorite quotes to not necessarily rip on, but it like bothers me. Warren Fist, what's up? Wait, I saw you earlier. So I guess I'm just gonna say what's up regardless. What do you think of Clip Studio so far? Good, I'm glad to hear that. For a long time, while I was like learning Clip Studio, I kept going back to Photoshop, like out of comfort. And then I just kind of got used to using Clip Studio, and I really like it. If you're being paid to replicate, I think it's okay. You would need to ask permission. Um, because I have in the past been asked to replicate artist work, and not only did it make me feel uncomfortable, but there have been times where I was approached by the artist that I was replicating, and they told me that what I had done is not cool. So definitely ask for permission. Uh, don't don't just go and do it. Um, let's see. It's a trap for newbies and beginners. Yeah, I think so too. Um, because it's hindering your own growth like a lot. But yeah, I had done some TF2, Team Fortress 2 artwork for someone, and they wanted it in the style of another artist's work. And I was like, oh yeah, sure. I was like kind of young. And so I didn't think anything of it. And so I just did it, and I replicated their style pretty well. Um, the problem, however, was they then, like my commissioner, sent it to the person that I was replicating, and they were like, check this out. And the person was like, what the fuck? So I got this really angry email from the original like artist that I was replicating the style of. And it turns out my commissioner did not talk with them, and they were upset at me because I should have talked to the artist and assumed that my commissioner had not talked to the artist. So yeah, I learned that many artists don't like it. Also, it is kind of shitty to impersonate someone without their knowledge. And it's also not great for your own learning. So yeah, I wrote them a really long letter. They didn't like me, regardless in the end. So it's just kind of a lose-lose for me. Um, I I gave the money back to the commissioner because I was upset. Uh, so basically, I just got another artist upset for free. I didn't want to accept money for it though, because like it was just a huge mess. I know. It was dumb. I felt really bad. So something that I think is worthwhile doing for this character optimism, I'm gonna give her poofier shoulder bits. It would help with her overall shape, in my opinion. Um, I don't know if it'll be super noticeable on here for this particular piece, but Yeah, I want to give her some poofy shoulders. So it's about conveying a character's physical strength or physicality. Uh, she is a pretty delicate character, and I like that. Um, and I don't want to actually beef her up without pupils. It looks like she's slow. Oh, here, let me help. Does that help? God, I love art. I'm also opting in to add texture. By that I mean this little bit right here. I'm gonna add that here as well. I'm a big fan of baggy clothes. One, they're super fun to draw. Two, just a heck yeah. I think one of the easiest things that an artist can do is draw tight clothes. So I think that's why like Superman and stuff like that had like super tight clothes, is because it was easier for an artist to draw them quickly. Clothes that wear you as much as you wear them. That's true. That's very true. Okay, that looks good. Best thing I've done for Ashley was was making her a Pomeranian instead of a fox. Right on. Oh yeah, I should probably draw a more Pomeranian-y tail. I've been lazy. Gosh, I've been working on practicing my clothes so hard, you guys. Um, it's not quite noticeable yet, but I think that it will be at some point. Like, all of my folds and stuff are gonna start looking really, really spicy. I'm excited. Superheroes are pretty hard to draw. You need on-point anatomy and dynamism. Yeah, but it's a lot easier to do dynamism when all you have to do is just draw a person. Whereas drawing a person wearing clothes that are not form-fitting, that's rough. Form-fitting, a lot easier to draw. The next thing on my agenda for like things that I have to learn are knees. So bad at knees all the time. So I just don't draw them. And I chalk it up to style, like, yeah, it's my style that I don't draw knees. Yeah, that's it. Another big human mistake. First, I can't draw feet. Now I can't draw knees. What am I doing? Thought I had almost 2 art degrees. These are some big feats. I really like it. There's just something so comical about it. Would I still be able to put in a request now, or is this the last one? This is not the last one. If you have the points for it, then you can absolutely put in a request. I don't know how many points you have. There's no way for me to check that. But basically, if you are unfamiliar, it's a perfect boot size. Nice. You get channel points just for watching, and you use those channel points to order whatever you'd like from the store down below. Yeah, you can put in a request now. Nice. All right, you did it. But yeah, there's like no way for me to check and see like how many points someone has, so I always have to assume that maybe they don't have enough points. That's my bad, Sice. Ooh, also something that I'm really weak at. Drawing boots and shoes from this angle in particular. Like where it's open toward us. No idea how to draw that. It is a tough angle, it really is. The only way I can like think about it is maybe putting tubes on top of each other. I don't have that many points. I rarely use Twitch. Well, hey, I hope that maybe this will give you incentive, I guess. But yeah, all you need to do is just basically be here. You earn more points the more you talk and chat. If you subscribe, you get more points. If you follow, you get points. Yeah, that's basically it. Also, if you have like Amazon Prime, for example, that's literally a free sub for you. So yeah. I would call it Sonic Syndrome. This time it's on purpose, though. Tried your best to avoid Twitch. So before I streamed, which was last year at around like August, I really had never used Twitch. I viewed the community as pretty toxic, and I think that that's still kind of true. However, I didn't really account for there being like a really not toxic community aspect, and that's what I'm discovering. Very clearly, not everyone on Twitch is a jerk. And that has been so nice. Thank you. The music and art sections have really great people. I agree. The art people that I've met on here have been so nice. I feel that the gaming Twitch streams are not as nice. Although it depends on the game. Um, and then some of the Let's Chat people are also kind of weird. Those are some weird communities. Oh, this character's so wildly cute. I drew this foot totally wrong, but just don't look at it. No hot tub stream, Kai. I have ideas on how I would do a hot tub stream. I think that would be really funny. So if it still is like a trend later on this year, I would love to do a hot tub stream. Jerma is one of my go-to streamers. Yeah, he's got great content. I think he's really nice. Um, One of the first times I watched him was he was playing VR, and there's something about the game that absolutely just scared the ever-living crap out of him, and he like freaked out, and I was just like, I loved it. I thought it was so funny to watch someone genuinely just be scared on stream. And I liked him ever since. But yes, today is another one of those don't look at the feet days. I did not watch Germa versus Star. I was aware that Germa was like a part of the TF2 community like thing going on, but he wasn't part of the TF2 community that I was like a part of, so I never paid any mind to him. Same with Star. I never paid any mind to it. It wasn't until after I like left TF2 that I actually watched their content, and I really enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. Still not like anything that I would have watched when I played TF2, but it was really entertaining. We had a bot in this stream called Feet a couple of weeks ago. No way! Really? That's too funny. That's a terrifying bot. Very scary. What am I doing with this hand? Jesus. I want the palm to go down and the wrist to go out. Does this look like a hand still? Kinda. Okay, that's fine. I still enjoy the two when they were making a video together, and love their other videos that isn't TF2 related. I don't know if I've ever watched non-TF2 Star, but I've watched a lot of non-TF2 Germa. Most of it, if not all of it. Adventure Time? I'm still kind of in that phase. I was really late to the Adventure Time club, so to speak. I still haven't finished it. And I will someday. Okay, that looks good. I mean, this part up here is very much incorrect, but it's fine because it'll be covered up. Have I been playing any new games recently? I'm not really sure what is new anymore. I haven't played Inscription, but I really like it. I think it's interesting. I've watched a couple people play it now. And that's been really entertaining. So if you want a pretty good new game, came out last year, I do recommend that one. It's quite good. New to me. Let me look at my most recently played on Steam. Oh yeah, I've been playing a game called, it's not really like a game, but it's called Hidden in Plain Sight. That's very fun to play with your friends. It's on Steam. I don't really know what to say about it except for it's like a fun party game, kind of. It's good for about like an hour of content. Let's see. I've been playing a lot of modded Hollow Knight. That's been a blast. Genuinely, that is probably like the highlight of my gaming. It's very fun. You can do multiplayer with Hollow Knight, and then you also have like a randomizer. And so every new location that you would go to, like when you hit the edge of your screen and would go to a new environment, it's completely and totally random. So you might just accidentally walk into a boss battle. That's really, really fun. Alright, let's have a look at this fella. I'm not quite sure what's going on with his body, but modded Risk of Rain 2. I'm interested. I really like Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, this character's a little sus. I remember seeing Dark Souls 3 mod. Huh. I can get why Star doesn't play TF2 that often anymore. Wait, what? People are, like, asking him to still play? Is that... That's weird. I mean, I don't think people understand how content is made. And so there's, like, a lot of disrespect toward, streamers and, like, YouTubers and stuff like that with that regard. So, for example, I know that, Markiplier, for example, he had a lot of people not necessarily threatening him, but basically threatening him to play more Five Nights at Freddy's, despite having played through the games very, very thoroughly. So I think people just don't understand, like, how things are done. And it makes me really upset to hear that Star is going through that. I think that's really shitty. kind of curbied him out a little too hard. Oops. Content creators have a certain thing that makes them who they are, and it gets hard to switch up and change. Agreed. So like for example, if I started being like, I don't know, a gaming stream, I imagine that most of you guys would not like that, which is fine. I'm sure most people would probably prefer me to do both. But yeah, I know that there would also be people who would angrily write me, because this has happened before. I'm not even a big streamer, and I still get angry letters from time to time. But yeah, people will write me and go, why are you not doing art? I wanted you to do art for me. So I can't even imagine what it would be like if I just stopped doing this and only did gaming streams. Oh yeah, people have written me on Twitter. Been like, yeah, you didn't pick my request last Saturday and I feel like I really got cheated. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. But you're not entitled to free art. Sorry. Oh, there's no way that they're here anymore. And if they are, then they'd probably be writing me a horrible, huge essay in chat right now. What do I do with this other arm? Maybe like a cute salute? Change can risk dead subs and low engagement. The audience can be demanding if the crowd isn't big enough. Yeah, I mean, you're totally right. It's like when a company rebrands. Or stops selling someone's favorite flavor of ice cream. It's a dangerous thing that honestly has to happen probably at some point if you want to grow and change as a company. Dairy Queen around me, like 3 years ago, went from 2 cheeseburgers for $4 to 2 cheeseburgers for $5. Oof, that's crazy. Silent Star Dreams, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Dairy Queen here, where I live, granted it's Canadian dollars, so, you know, basically monopoly money. Dairy Queen here is very expensive. If you want to get like a burger and fries, you're probably looking at about $12. It's kind of insane. I think even through conversion, that's still really expensive, even in like American dollars. So I don't really know what's going on here. I hope that maybe higher wages will result in better, like, how they treat their employees and stuff. But probably not. If the change isn't for the better, I leave and move on. Yeah, I think that that's fair. I think that's how most people probably function. Also, this guy, not gonna lie, he's looking pretty cute. Didn't really expect him to look so cute. But I'm liking it a lot. Okay, lock that. Now I take a vector and go all the way through. Burp, 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 burp. Alright, let me get rid of the sketch so we can see this a little clearer. That's pretty good. Got a mini tangent here that I'm gonna scoot. That's better. I love him. I love him so much. Okay, now for her weapon. Let's see. Yeah, I like the little guy too. He's very cute. I mean, I think a name, it can be easy. Now hear me out. When it comes to naming a character, such as this little robot, you have kind of two ways, maybe three ways of going about doing it. And that would be, did he name himself? Did your main character name him? Or did a company name him? So like, is it his model number, for example? Um, so I think robot characters have interesting naming conventions because of that. And how they are named is very telling about the character. So for example, Chappie, right? That's not his model name. That's like basically a pet name that was given to him, if I recall correctly. And it's not a name that he gave himself. And that's very, very important because it shows that despite Chappie being a pretty powerful character, he is dependent on others. And that's very interesting. And you can just tell that in just the name. That's why names are powerful. So yeah, love that stuff. Names, very cool. So if, for example, this character has a name like, I don't know, Goober, the greatest name of them all, very clearly. And this character here named him Goober, and he goes, I'm Goober. It shows that he may both respect her and also like follow her lead. Or maybe he doesn't have a whole lot of autonomy, and that's like his way of going about doing things. He kind of does what he's told. Thank you. All right. Now to build another janky one of these. Because I did really poorly on the last one. Wait, why am I doing this when I could just cheat? Oh, I can't cheat on a vector layer? That's bull. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Do you color in vector layers as well? No, you cannot color in vector layers as far as I'm aware. Um, so no, I do not color in vector layers. If I could, I would. I remember, I think, my very first stream where I discovered, quote unquote, vector layers. I was shown vector layers. Um, I attempted to color in vector and it doesn't work. It doesn't let you. And I know you can paint in vector, so it is possible. Um, just not to color how I color. I would have to learn a whole bunch of stuff. My art program doesn't have all that layer type stuff. Really? What do you use if it doesn't have layers? That drive me nuts. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That you can color in vector if you use basically brushes only. But yeah, you can't do fills or anything like that. Okay. There. I think that's good. Um, it has layers but not vector layer types. Okay. Um, is it... I mean, it sounds like it would be a raster program then. Like, I don't know, Photoshop. But I think even Photoshop has vector layers now. Just doesn't quite work the way it does in Clip, which is... Clip Studio really is impressive. Oh, gosh darn it, I forgot to do this. It uses just one type of layer. I mean, what do you use, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, vectors in Photoshop, it's not friendly. I think this might be one of my favorite line arts that I've done in a long time. Oh, I forgot to do her hood in the back. God dang it. Bollocks. It's always something. I always forget something. All right, easy fix. Easy. Land. Oatmeal salad. How you doing? Long time no see. Oops. Someday I'm gonna try an oatmeal salad. And I'm going to be probably disappointed, but it would be very fun. I look forward to the day, oatmeal salad. Is this the last one for the night? No, I'm gonna do one more. Just 'cause. But the last one that I do, I'm not going to color it on stream. I will color it off stream. Because it saves me a little bit of time. It allows me to do multiple requests in a night, which is nice. I really like that. I imagine you guys probably like that to an extent as well. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna actually just do 2. That way I can actually do some requests on stream. I'm pretty new to digital art. I'm still just trying to get used to it. I think that it's hard to get used to going from traditional artwork into digital. I did a mix for a really long time. I mean, a mix of traditional and digital. I think that's a pretty good way to get into it. When you mix and match the two. So like I used to do all of for everything that I did up until I think it was 2016. All of it was done traditionally and then I would color it in digitally. And I don't think anybody knew. I mean, at the very beginning, you probably knew. But by the end of it, it was very, very clean and pretty well done, if I do say so myself. So yeah, I think that's it's probably pretty good. Oops! Probably pretty good. It's a good way to introduce yourself into digital art. Said she's got light brown eyes, something like this. Alright, cool. Good, I'm glad. First try, baby. This little guy is so interesting. He doesn't remind me of a basket at all, but he's way cooler than a basket. If that makes sense. He's just so weird. I am Shaw. I wish I was good at art, but I suck. Well, you know how you get better? You gotta practice. Because, as I've said probably a million times, I was not born Mozart, you know what I mean? I sucked at art for a really long time. I still suck at art. Okay, that one was an arty foul. But no one's good at anything until they practice and practice and practice. What does arty foul even mean? So you know what a party foul is? Where someone just kind of does something and it's like wrong. It's an arty foul is where someone unfairly talks about their artwork. Yeah, there you go. Look at Shanae Weaver's thing. That's a good explanation. I have shaky hands, so it's hard. I mean, so there are many, many different tools if you do digital artwork. There are many tools that will help you with your hand shakiness. I currently use a pen stabilizer. I have pretty good hands personally, but I have a lot of friends who have neurological disorders where they have very shaky hands. Um, and they are able to do digital artwork because they use pen stabilizers. So I do recommend, like if whatever is going on is something that you really can't help, try out pen stabilizers. They will help out a lot. They are designed to help you. Oops, it's a big brush. This little guy's so weird. I really like him. Gosh. Gonna warm up your grays just a little bit. It's a subtle difference. I just don't want to use straight gray if I can avoid it. So, you say talent versus skill. I think that's actually a really interesting conversation because I don't think that there's a difference between the two. You could argue that someone might have a predisposition to being able to practice a particular skill over and over and over again, and therefore it is easier for them to perform that action because it's, easier for them to keep doing. Um, like, for example, it would be really difficult for me to play a lot of basketball. I could say I really wish that I was a good basketball player, but if I don't have enough interest to actually go through and practice it, um, then that's something else entirely. So I have a lot of people who come to me and they say that wish they were good at artwork, and I think that's fair. Being able to draw is really cool. Um, but if you are able and willing, you can become a really good artist. I mean, there's nothing that's going to stop you except for yourself. Um, Especially with all the tools and stuff that are available now to help you if you have like a physical disability or something along those lines that prevents you from making straight lines or whatever. Um, it's it's really good. There's a lot of stuff out there that will help you. So all you need to do is actually just do it. That's hard. Talent and skill have their own set of pitfalls. I mean, they're basically the same thing. No one's born with, like, talent, you know? But people are born with a specific disposition to a certain types of work. I do be coaching. I don't know. Maybe my messages will ring true to somebody out there who's like, shit, I had never thought that pen stabilizers were a thing. Maybe I can draw. You know? That would be awesome. That would make my day to hear. Okay. I think this one's good and done for now. I will color her in later. I didn't include her laces on her shoes. Is that okay? I don't know how important that is. Not a big fan of laces. Um, but yeah, if you want me to, I can add that in. But yeah, I really like how this turned out. I think she's super cute, so I will color her in later. Crap, I forgot her name though. Can you help me out? Ashley, thank you. Ashley and saved. Okay, now it's time. Let's see. Do you think it's fine to have part of the outfit with no meaning other than it looking cool? It depends, which is not an answer that I think you're looking for. It depends because not everyone is going to have a 100% interesting looking character all the time and have it be perfectly done. If it looks cool, then you automatically have a reason to put it on. You know what I mean? If the character thinks that it looks cool, then bam, now you have a great reason to have them. Yeah, exactly. Chinny Weaver just said it. Now you have a great reason to put it on. Because it expresses the character further. What the heck is the point of a tie? Good question. I think it's to lead you away from the face and down. Like to draw your eye. But you know what? I don't actually know. What is the point of a tie? Alright. It's time for the wheel. Let me complete requests. Give me a sec. Alright. Bam. Done. And let me add in... Hold on. You don't see your name? Ugh. It's almost as if I still need to add people. I'm adding them right now. Yeah, I wish that I had a bot that did this for me. That would be really great. I have yet to find one where it's like hooked in with Twitch. That is assignable to multiple commands. So, for example, I could put in one and have like a wheel, but it would also put in all of the hydrates. So that's kind of a mess. Janae Weaver has 2 slots because they are part of the first 3. If you are part of first 3, you get 2 slots on the wheel. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. So, everybody should be on the wheel. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, no Molly today. No Luck today either. I think Luck is busy. Alright, y'all ready? Everyone, oh hey, speaking of Luck. There you are. How's it going? Luck has been summoned. Amazing timing. Where is Kenny? I don't know. Hey Luck, you wanna play Beat Saber later? My arms are fucking... They're so messed up, dude. Okay. Last one. You guys ready? Spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'd have to do baby songs. My arms are actually just terrible. Teriyaki fish, man. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Congratulations. All right, let's see what you would like. Oh, cool character. Heck yes. All right. Let me show you. Whoop. Love it. Oh man. Love the web hands and feet. This is badass. This is so cool. I finally figured out the windows. What do you mean? Okay. And then we have Teriyaki Fish Man. You can go freeform. Okay. A dragon girl, they said she looks like a dinosaur, so you can So can you remove her front horn on her nose? Front horn on her nose. Really? That looks like a dino to people? All right. Sure. Um, that's what I've been doing. I think I really like the front horn, but if you don't want it on, then that's fine. Um, it's just a simple, it's just a note. I don't know, what do you think? Well, I really like it. I don't think it reads as a dinosaur personally. She's very clearly a dragon. Um, if someone feels like a, I mean, okay, let's be real. Let's talk dinosaurs for a real quick second. Okay, so when you have a dinosaur that has a horn nose, what's the first dinosaur that you think of? You think of the Triceratops. I don't know what Triceratops looks like, but you got these horns like this, and then you got the snout, and then there's like this thing going on. He's got like little eyes. Smile. So, right? Probably got some things over here, and oh yeah, Triceratops. Bam, there you go. But you don't really think of looking at the mouth type. I'm gonna say that it's like raptor-ish. I personally don't think of a raptor with a nose horn. That just doesn't make sense. So yeah, also wings, hello. Like I really like the horn. Design-wise, I think the horn is really great because let me find the best spot here. For me, the yellow finish the Triceratops. That was sick. All right, I will. I don't know what Triceratops looks like. He's probably got like stumpy legs, like this, and My Little Pony legs. Maybe he's got a little tail. Here you go. You guys are funny. But there's the man, all right? Oh, does he have a long tail? Is that what it is? Is it the long tail? I don't know what a Triceratops looks like. I'm not a dinosaur expert. Is that, there you go? Or is it like down, like? I guess that's probably better. It's built like a fucking truck. Bam. It looks terrible. Alright, let's talk about design for for this character, right? So the yellow bits stick out really quite strongly for me. These bits right here. So as you see, they actually lead your eye around the most interesting part of the character. You go around to all these different places. I think that that's really cool. It's super interesting. It leads from the yellow into the green, and the fact that this is on her nose gives like a really nice, I don't know, a really great balance to it. I think that's really nice. So yeah. All right. So I'm gonna preface this with, I'm not great at drawing scalies. Kobolds, scalies, dragons are very difficult for me. Glad you like it. Let's keep it. All right, right on. So tell me a little bit about her. Powerful tail for swimming. Okay. I like her tail a lot. The amount of detail and like Loch Ness monsteriness that's here, it's sick. I really think this is cool. Okay. So I want something that can focus on her tail. maybe showing off the hand, arm going behind, something like this. She's a scaly version of my water dragon girl that's a humanoid. A lot of people I know can only draw furries, that's why I made a dragon. Right on. I really like this. Now I'm curious to see your water dragon girl. You should definitely post her into my Discord. Let's see. So she's got a bit of a neck to her. I'm gonna adjust anatomy as I go along. But I want to have that tail be like the primary thing that's going on. So like a shoulder here, other shoulder back behind here. Butt loud and proud, front and center. Okay, I actually hate this song a whole lot too. Hold on, give me a second. Curating my playlist as we go. Yes, let's go. Alright, so digitigrade. I want feet like this, maybe? This needs to be pushed back quite a bit. I don't know about this arm here, because it kind of blocks like the wings. I really like the wings too. I think that they're very interesting aspects of this character. I don't know, maybe hand out here doing something. That looks bad. Okay, so her wings curl around. Something like that. How does the tail look? Okay. And it seems to do like a lot of curls and floops and swoops. I like that. It's really cool. I love people's characters. Like, this is so wildly cool. I don't mind drawing like the main Sonic characters or main characters from whatever, but this to me is just way more interesting in like every way because somebody that I get to talk to and like learn about the origins of like where exactly this character came from, I get to talk with them in chat. And that's so freaking cool. Like, this isn't some corporate character or something like that. This is like something that a regular person made. That's cool. And because of that is like, you know, you get a lot more heart and personality and personableness to it. And I think that's awesome. Okay, so maybe this arm will just be going down like this. maybe something like that? Maybe? Alright, now I need to clean this up. Ah, I'll see you later, Tobias. Have a good rest of your night. And sleep well, my friend. Thanks for being here. Okay, so I'm not going to have her hair cover up the shoulder here, like the way I wanted to originally, because I want us to see her neck. I'm glad you're excited to see my style, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I did do the roll, yeah. How long does the list usually last for cooldowns? Is it every month? It's every 3 streams. So basically, if you are on the list down there, uh, you're on cooldown. And if you want something and it's not like and you're on cooldown or whatnot, come have a chat with me, and we could figure something out. That's not how eyes work. Oof. How do you draw her eyes? Okay, kind of like, I don't know, Sork eyes. Something like that. I'll figure out something that looks better. At some point. Not right now. Not here. Okay. And then she's got some hair bits here and there. Something like this. Something here. I like her hair. I think it's very interesting. You have like this nice mixture of curly hair and like kind of straight hair. I like it. Something like that, maybe. It is. It is chill time. I like that it's really funny that chat just kind of decides on when it's time to chill. Like, I don't say anything. Chat just gets excited and then chills out when they tire out. Okay, first comes dragon anatomy. Something like this. Hat Tanuki here. That's funny. Thank you very much, Tanuki. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. That's a great username. Zoned out when the he's actually still here. Triceratops man's still here. There you go. So in order to get a request here, you use channel points, and then you can get basically whatever you like. And channel points are earned just by sitting here, chatting, watching stream, and then once you have enough, actually, well, there you go. You click on the little bat, and then basically order whatever you'd like. Nice. I think that sounds really cute. I chat here now and then, but I'm mostly quiet. I think that's fine. I mean, you still earn points and stuff no matter what. You will just earn more points if you do happen to chat and engage and all that stuff. Ooh, these hands are weird. I did them wrong. Or subscribe. If you sub with any kind of subscription, if you have Prime or if you just want to do a normal sub, oh yeah, and you also get 300 points just for following. But yeah, subscribing, you earn like twice the amount of points in half the amount of time. It's kind of busted. Exactly, luck is on it. If you ever use that code, and I will get like a little notification. Contact me. I will give you art. It's so funny. I like it too. I think it's really goofy. Hydration is cool. If you aren't hydrating, what are you doing with your life? Is there a cooldown? Fuck no, there's no cooldown. Why would I put a cooldown on it? You can do it as much as you can click the button. Although, that being said, tomorrow I'm gonna add something where you can actually just bury me in them. Then we can see if it crashes my computer or not. So if you're smart, you'd save it for tomorrow. Yeah, that stopped it. if you're smart. Coincidence. Oh, yeah. It's a coincidence that you stopped. Gosh darn it. It's so violent. Ah. Look, how many points do you have? Am I allowed to ask that? Or is that like too confidential? Because you gotta have a lot. Holy crap, that's a lot. Like, what the heck? Jeez. That's quite a few points. Okay, there's that. I really like this character. She's so cute. I have 30,000, 300,000 plus points on a music streamer's channels I watch. That would be a lot of hydrates. Um, yeah, what can you do on a music streamer's channel with points? Like, do they give you a way to actually use them? Tanuki, thank you for the follow. Some do, but aw, that's too bad. I watch a drummer where you can change the lighting colors and camera views with points. That's smart. That's so cool. How much points does it, like, cost, I guess? Can you also make him drum, I don't know, specific things? Like only use his left hand or so or something? Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I would definitely pay like channel points if I had somebody like that to watch. Um, I'd probably pay like $1 or something like that to watch them drum with one hand for a minute. Do their favorite song, but only left. Okay, right on. Good. Okay, proportions are slightly off on this character, but I think that's alright. I think I'm doing alright. Aw, alright, well that's good. I'm glad you like it. Okay, that's good, that's good. Gonna shorten this arm a little bit. Okay, that's good. Now for tail. Let's have a look. So she's got a ridge that goes all the way down and Is it flattened? I think it seems to be flattened by her dress. Okay. I feel like I need almost a bigger brush to draw this. Everything converges. You know, I think sea creatures or sea-based characters are some of the rarest ones that I come across. I don't know why that is. I think it's a lot of like really interesting possibilities for character design. So I'm surprised that not more people do it. Like the ocean is so diverse and interesting and alien and weird. So why not do it more, you know? You'll keep that in mind? Yeah, I mean, I think it's interesting. I mean, think about like sea slugs and stuff too. Fuck. Boyfriend's freaking out. Um, but yeah, I like all of the different types of sea slugs and stuff are really cool. You have the anemones and like coral. You could have a character based on coral. How cool would that be? The answer was it's very cool. How big is her tail actually? I think I'm drawing it too big. Oh yeah, I'm drawing it way too big. I'm giving her that fat tail. Okay, that looks better maybe. Okay. So if I go along the tail like this, that is where it will meet up with this. And it ends like about here anyway, so that's fine, that works. You forgot about today. How could you? You forgot about my stream? How could this happen? Did you have a good day today? Sonic Gal. I'm a little sad that you can't quite see her other leg. Maybe it's not that big of a deal, but I don't know. I'm such a sleepyhead on the weekend. Amen. That sounds, I mean, that's the way to live, right? Okay. Nothing Too adventurous today. Just went down to town and picked up a few things to help rid of a skunk smell. A skunk smell? Ugh. Do you have skunks in your house or around your house? I used to really like skunks until we had skunks. They're a pain in the butt. What do you guys do for a skunk smell? I remember trying to purchase some animal urine to I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was like bear urine or something. It was some animal urine. I don't know what the play is there though. Yeah, I don't know why. Occasionally the skunks around my current house will spray and I don't understand it. There's nothing to spray about. I've always heard tomato juice and paste get rid of the smell, but I haven't tried it. I think that's if you get sprayed. I can't imagine putting it onto like, I don't know, the outside of your house. But yeah, you're supposed to bathe in it, if I recall correctly. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so she's got wing muscles, which is interesting. Very interesting. Normally, I don't see actually like an effort to do muscles for wings. So this is really nice. I'm not going to do a good job with it because I'm just simply not familiar with it enough. But it's really sick. I like it a lot. So I wonder if I can make it, let's see, cut it in here and attach and scoot over. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. So that we have more room for the other wing, which will come down on the opposite side. Yeah, but bat wings don't have developed like biceps or anything like that. Most bats don't have developed biceps. Also, this is a pretty. This isn't like mammalian wings. This is very, very different. They have some swole bats, but nothing like this. This is like straight up dragon. Okay, so you got your pectoral. And gosh, how would that connect? So it must connect to the trapezius along the back, maybe? And come down like that? That maybe makes sense. There. How about trying to draw Man-Bat from the Batman animated series? Hold on. What? What is man bat? And that sounds horrifying. Where's Molly Ketty to tell me about why I don't know what man bat is? He was more bat than man. What the heck? So, is he like a superhero or something? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Not the best anatomy or anything like that. It's more composition than perfect anatomy. But hopefully it's okay. There's a couple things I would change, and I'm going to change them with the old liquefy tool. Greatest tool on the planet. Oh man, it's really great. If you're familiar with the liquefy tool in Photoshop, it's the same thing. Except you don't have to go to a different menu for it, and it's like literally just a tool here, which is really, really cool. Okay, I think that's good. Decided to do the line work on this one because there's a lot of detail, but I think it's a lot. Ooh, did I make this almost perfectly square? Damn, what the heck? Look at me go! Fully utilizing that space. Friendly reminder that this man still exists. The myth, the legend himself. Chat, what do you want to name him? Fred. Ooh. Fred is good. Alright. Fred. Let's do it. I will save him. Call the file Fred. Fred. There he is. He has been saved. I like Fred. Fred's a good little dude. Very cute. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. I love that. It's so wholesome. The cool thing about characters like this is that I get to go absolutely nuts with the line art. And I really, really like it. Because you have like these thicks and thins, and you have all of this like different, I almost said different flavors of dragon. Uh, different like textures, and it all comes together and like to this really pointy and sharp and smooth, and I love it. Dragon cutie? She is. But this is like why I like line art so much, is because it's expressive, you know? You get to convey all of these different things with your line art. Ugh, it's so cool. Oh god, it scared me. Oh my gosh. Ha. I saw it coming that time. I'm gonna do dishes now. Nice. Have fun doing the dishes. Just kidding, dishes suck. Ah, that looks nice. Okay. Red Bull jump scare. Was it a Red Bull? I like looked over so frantically I didn't even notice. God, I want Red Bull. I ordered a good amount of G Fuel. That is currently on the way. I'm very excited for it. So hopefully I'll get G Fuel soon. And maybe they'll sponsor me. That would be sick. How'd I do this? There's no way G Fuel would sponsor me. What flavor are you drinking right now, Lek? Oh, she's got long sleeves. I was not drawing her with long sleeves. Never had G Fuel. What's the purpose of it? It's equivalent to a cup of coffee. That's the purpose. I don't know why it's geared toward gamers specifically. But yeah, it's just an energy drink, but it actually doesn't have a bunch of crap in it, which is nice. It's literally like dried fruits and caffeine powder. Luck made a joke that it's basically Kool-Aid but with caffeine. And you know what? That's pretty accurate. Yeah, I mean, it's also just good. And something that's quite fun is if you have like a favorite streamer or something like that, and they are sponsored by G Fuel, they might even have like a flavor. So one of the flavors that I that I ordered is literally PewDiePie flavor. I think that's really funny. Do they make sugar-free G Fuel? All of it is sugar-free. So yes. When are we getting an apple pie flavored one? Oof, that, oh man, sour apple kai. Yo! Maybe I should write them. Hi, I'm a small streamer. I average about 30 views. But hear me out. Sour apple kai. Too bad PewDiePie is an absolutely despicable human being. Did he do something else? I'm very curious. Oh, okay. I would like to think that he has grown up and changed from, you know, being a crappy person and being a huge racist, but it's unlikely. Sour apple Kai. That's such a good idea. Goose Hudson. I I might gain a little bit of bravery and just write them for the joke of it and offer that up. See what they have to say. That's such a good name. Also, sour apple is an amazing flavor, so you know. So yeah, Goose, if I do write them, which I might, um, I will credit the crap out of you. Goose better get royalties. I don't know if even I would get anything. So sour apple is a Giga Chad flavor. You have nothing to lose? Well, it kind of depends. Um, I might have something to lose. One, they know nothing. If for whatever reason they're like offended by my offer of just having a flavor, they might not work with me in the future. That would suck. But I don't think I'm really good at business emails and like negotiations and marketing emails and stuff. Make a creator code for Fortnite. Ooh. How is that a thing? What is it? And if you say it's a creator code for Fortnite, I'm gonna ban you. Can I make a request? I've been lurking until I go home from work. This is the last request of the day. So, I mean, you can do whatever you'd like, but it won't get drawn today. Oh, I forgot her necklace, because I'm stupid. Crap. Okay. There. You'll wait until tomorrow? Okay. That's fair. I mean, the only thing that's gonna be saved is, like, your time. Because no one loses points just by gambling. I always refund your points. So there's no reason to not do it. Steal the points anyway. One of these days I will by accident, and then I'm not gonna know what to do. Like, I'd accidentally hit, like, accept all or something. It's going to be horrifying. That's what the house does. I'm not the house. I'd like to think I'm better than the house. Ooh, more Minecraft music. Heck yeah. The creator codes are made for people that make content involving Fortnite, Rocket League, etc. from the Epic Games store. You can apply for them in the Epic Games website. Do you think I can lie and be like, yeah, I create Fortnite content? What do you think they're gonna fact check me? Oh. It doesn't have to be just Fortnite, eh? I mean, I certainly don't make content for Rocket League. I've played a little bit of Diabolical. That's on the Epic Games Store. Not sure how I feel about these lines here. Want to know what else is there? Screwing Apple. Oh, right, right. League is there. I have lost so much money to League. It's concerning. It is still weird seeing Steve in Smash. Never thought a Minecraft would be in a fighting game. Yeah, I mean, I get the same feeling when I look at, like, the piranha plant as well. Like, I just don't, What are you doing here? Go home. I remember playing Melee, and I always thought it was weird that you could play as a Pokemon, despite, you know, Melee being, I mean, it's Smash, so it's a fighting game. But I always felt weird fighting and punching and kicking like a Pikachu, you know? Like, there's something real wrong about that. What about punching Ness? Well, he's a kid, he's fine. That's fine.
You know they're out there, don't you?
You got a problem with punching kids? Ness isn't innocent, come on. Pikachu, on the other hand, totally innocent. Just wants to eat poffins and shit. Pikachu's having a great life. Frolicking in the fucking forest and shit. Before Ash came along, ruined his whole life. Beat up Pichu, best of both worlds. Well, Pichu already beats himself up, so it's fine. What about punching a giant sentient hand? That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Never has been, never will be. It's one of those classic tropes, really. Beating up a giant hand. See it all over in media. I love Melee Luigi, but I absolutely hate how bad Bowser is. He's my favorite character in Ultimate. Yeah, I think it's tough to go back to Melee after you've played some of the more recent Smash games. Like, I have been playing, well, not recently, I guess, but, Project M. I really like Zelda in Project M, but going back to Melee, Zelda's not playable. Beating up a hand is something all artists dream of. Now, if only there was a foot boss you could destroy. If only. If only. It's not the same. I wish there was a big foot boss that I could destroy. That'd be sick. I could finally get back to drawing and enjoying my life. But no. No sanctuary for me, not yet. Masterfoot and Crazy Foot. I remember when, like, I finally got strong enough to beat Master Hand and fucking Crazy Hand comes out and I'd lost my shit. Like younger me freaked the fuck out. So funny. Yeah. You just didn't expect it. You don't expect the crazy hand to be there. Yeah, and then Crazy Hand beats the ever loving, excuse me, and everlasting shit out of you. Crazy Hand got no chill. Love Crazy Hand. Yeah, I mean, I really like the concept for all of it. Um, Crazy Hand's concept, I agree, is probably the most interesting. Have you ever heard Gary Schwartz sing Bohemian Rhapsody in Heavy's voice? I have not. That sounds incredible. Do you do you happen just to have this on hand? Ooh, that's a bad eye. Maybe I can cover it up with some hair. 'Cause fixing it would be a disaster. Think about it. Her head already needs to go up like this. Looks a little better. You already have it bookmarked? Okay. Well, can you share it with the class? Because that sounds incredible. Okay, okay. It doesn't have the backing music. What? Disgusting. Why even share it at that point? Is it because it's like super copyrighted? You've been drawing for an hour and you didn't realize it. That's it, man. That's when you get into the zone. That's great. It's meditation, you know? Unironically. Not even into like the meditation stuff. Um but like that's kind of what it is. You have like this hyper focus and you go ham on some artwork for an hour. Maybe it's completed. Maybe it's you're still working on the sketch, you know? But either way, you like got into the zone. What is this music? All it is wah wah guitar. It is. It's the porn guitar. Cool. Okay, so that got a little messy in there. Huh. Well, turns out I actually didn't need to draw this other eye at all, because apparently it's just getting covered up. Fuck. Oh well. Such is life. That's really funny. Oh, art. Hog indeed, Ultifox. Hog indeed. So, for those of you guys out there, I know this is a tangent. Haha. Um, for those of you out there who have tried VR, um, what games would you recommend for it? So I'm looking for some games. Yeah, for VR. You can play Roblox in VR? What the heck? That's crazy. Budget cuts. Okay, that's one that I have not heard of before. What is budget cuts? I play the ever-living crap out of Beat Saber, which is why I'm in pain constantly. Um, and I'm also playing Half-Life Alyx. It's beautiful. They're like UI solutions for gestural stuff, and like your inventory and stuff like that is really just so smart and innovative. Not all Roblox games work in VR though, because it's something developers have to implement themselves. Okay, so then that means you need to have some sort of mod basically enough to do it. There's VR Minecraft? That's kind of weird. That's not one that I expected. Budget Cuts is a VR stealth game. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Elite Dangerous, maybe. No Man's Sky. I... I forgot about that. I have that. Would you say that it's worthwhile playing in VR? No Man's Sky? Okay. That has interested me. Yeah, I'm really not familiar with Elite Dangerous. I just know the title, you know? Okay, that's good, that's good. This has been the most fun line art that I've done all day. It's kind of crazy because I did a lot of line art today. Off stream. Oh, Elite Dangerous is an MMO? I did not know that. Interesting. Is it, pardon my ignorance, is it like EVE Online kind of? Or is it less MMO-y slash not quite cryptocurrency-y than that? Okay, gotcha. All right. Good. That's good to hear. EVE Online is scary. I remember seeing ads for it on TV and I wanted to play it so badly. And then I saw like gameplay footage from people who basically had like a house or some space-faring vehicle that was worth like a house. And then someone just blew it up. Like bloop. Hey, welcome. Um and yeah, seeing the footage of someone basically losing the equivalent of like a house. Nope. That's too sad. Can't handle that. Okay. You have a fan, Dat Otter. I like your username too, Dat Otter. It is sad, but it sounds like some real Schadenfreude. It really, it does. I hope, Teriyaki Fishman, that it's okay that I don't have the exact same amount of, little things. I don't know what these would be called. Like, so I think you have 4. I'm gonna do 3. Actually, I will do 4. How you doing today, Bloop? All the characters and budget cuts are robots. Oh, well. Why didn't you lead with that one, Otter? What the heck? You're doing good? Glad. Glad to hear it. We were discussing VR games. I'm still relatively new to the VR experience. I got a Quest 2 last December. Not quite alongside everybody else, Apparently it became like a huge hit or something like that. Bowsy! Welcome. How you doing today? Um, but yeah, I'm looking for more stuff to play, maybe with other people. A lot of the VR games that I've played are pretty, I don't know, single player-y kind of. And I mean, that's okay. I don't really mind. But I still want to experience some stuff with other people. And the only other thing, oh shit. That reminds me, I'm supposed to go to a VR chat party today. Crap. Uh, alright, I might have to scoot after this. Well, actually, I'm already scooting after this anyway. Um, but yeah, after we do our raid, um, I might not post stuff immediately. Trying to stealth around and getting spotted by a guard robot is very scary, especially when one of the main ways to defend yourself is to throw scissors at them. Scissors? Oh, is that why it's called budget cuts? Is it scissors? Why scissors? That seems so, random. As a robot enthusiast, I'm not sure if scissors are really that great against robots. I think they got their robot lore a little wrong there. Oh, this song seems to be dialing something on the phone. Cool. That's music. Music, baby! Hi, the Robo Gal. Yeah, that ain't my title for no reason. Wait, Tobias, you were supposed to go to bed. What are you doing here? Unless I've been streaming for a really long time and you've already gone to bed and waken up. In which case, I am in trouble. Office supplies are the main ways that you defend yourself. Aye, but why? I mean, yes, that's the game, but I feel like running would just be better. You know? Like, if you got a robot problem, you should probably run. It's 4:20 a.m.? Nice. That's a nice. But you say that as if that answers my question. That's early. I had a big nap during the day, and now this is the result. Oh, I see. That happens to me a lot. That's why you saw me online at, well, at 4:20 a.m. earlier on this week. I love naps, but they really do mess you up. Oh, crap. Bowsy, are you still here? Because if you are, can you just send me a message on Discord? Or Shinya, if you could tell Bowsy to send me a message on Discord. I need to give her something. Okay, cool. Send me a message. It can be anything. Thank you. That's not an invitation to give me dick pics. I know you. Any excuse. Ah, so crunchy.
So crunchy.
So crunchy. Send a gif of Pathy? Yo, yes. I need more of my son in my life. I miss playing that game so much. I... I've sent my dick pic. Alright. I'll take a look. But only because you asked so nicely. But yeah, I really miss playing, Apex. My winter break was a lot shorter than expected, so it just kind of sucks. Crap. Rotate this so I can actually reach things. Wah. Yes, I did it. Yes. All right, check out, bam, this line art. Bam, so nice. Oof. Oof. Ooh hoo hoo. So nice. So smooth. Yeah, this is my favorite line art for today. This is so nice. This makes up for all those arty fouls I did earlier. Okay. And I think I'm actually pretty good on a lot of the details and stuff too. Whoa, God. I think I did it. Which is surprising, because normally that doesn't happen. Yeah, Dat Otter is very, very good at Apex. I don't know if you want me to boost you up or anything. Yeah, he's nuts at it. You will have a guaranteed good time if you play with Otter. Oops. That's not pink. Anybody who says I play Bangalore, hardcore. Hardcore player right there. Some may say masochist. I call it just a hardcore player. It started as a meme between me and my friends and ended up being the way I play. That's kind of Pathfinder for me. I originally really hated Pathfinder. I thought he was dumb and stupid. And I was like, I would never play the grapple robot. This is dumb. And then I played him as a meme pick, and it turns out he's really sick. I just wish he was meta. That would be nice. That would be really nice. You failed horribly? I don't remember you failing horribly. But yeah, I remember playing Apex with you as well. Feels like so long ago. I don't know, I just want to get sweaty again with Apex. It was so fun. Yeah, must have been a long, long, long time ago. I hope it's alright. I'm gonna brighten up her horn just slightly. I don't know if it's the image quality or whatnot, but it seems a bit on the dull side. So, if COVID stopped being a thing literally right now, what would you do? What would you go and do? If you would go and do anything? Or would you just stay home? Would anything change for you? Free samples? Ooh, good choice. I miss free samples. I miss going to Costco. I have to stop telling people to wear their masks indoors, which would make my life a lot easier. I miss Costco pizza. Yeah. Costco pizza is so good. Nothing would change in your life? Is that a good thing? How do you feel about that? Well, then good. I'm glad that you're able to live pretty fine. I live in my gay little room laying in my gay little bed. Shit. Oh, Bowsy. Bless you. As Shinya says, let's go! I think one of the things that I would like the most, and I know it sounds kind of weird, I would like to read news that isn't about COVID. I think that would be so nice to just read news again. You know what I mean? I never thought I would miss hearing about some stupid American politics bullcrap that's just that, you know? It's awful and it's toxic, but at least it isn't hearing like deaths and hearing about how something does or doesn't work and how tons and tons of people are dying constantly. It is so exhausting and it's awful. You read a lot of non-COVID news there. Well, that's good, maybe? That's probably good. I hope that means that y'all are staying safe. Maybe? Either that or you guys are so messed up that you don't have COVID news. Oh, I mean, if your country is actively going through elections, then it makes sense that you'd be having more than just COVID news. That makes sense. But yeah, here in the, I'm just gonna say the West, um, you can't look at the news without there being some sort of something dealing with COVID. I I appreciate the news because it's important to you know read that stuff, but it's exhausting and it wears you down so much, and you become desensitized. I think that's really crappy. That's probably one of the worst things to become desensitized to. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily mean like on TV or anything like that, but like world news, like learning about what's going on in the world. Um, I think that that's been it's just COVID, you know? I'm waiting for them to announce the new variant. Yeah, waiting for the new variant drop. Yeah, it's just crappy. I want to learn about all the other stuff that they are also reporting on, but the fact that it is just mostly COVID, oh man. I didn't know you'd still be streaming. Oh, I am. This is the last one though. And then we're gonna raid somebody and make their day maybe. 'Cause that's fun. I really like this part, boop, of this wing. I think that's really nice. I think I did a good job. What's up, Wolfie? I bought a pound of frankincense. What the heck? That's not a sentence I figured I would be reading today. Okay. Oh shit, she's got webbed fingers. I forgot. How does that look? Okay. That's cool. It's because I want to collect points. Oh, well, yeah, that's fine. You can still collect points. We can't see what you're doing. What? Oh, sorry. There. Is that better? I often forget that I have little markers that I need to follow. Yeah, so well, you can't really see my cursor. Hold on. Right here is my barrier. Up here is another barrier. Um, you don't see it down there. Over here is another one. It just shows where my screen starts and ends. Unless, everything goes wrong in life. Which, it happens quite often, which I don't like. Um, yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow. God, this green is so vibrant. I love it. Delicious. Well, who likes being like I schedule everything out like a huge, I don't know, neat freak. Um, so when I don't have something, like if I miss a stream, for example, I have to adjust everything on my schedule and it sucks. And it makes me feel bad. And then I'll get messages from people that are like, "Why didn't you stream today?" and stuff. And I'm like, "I'm so sorry." You know, you forgot about a certain VR game. Okay. Ah, Amogus VR is coming soon. That's right. Until they fix the movement thing, I can't play it. Otherwise, all I'll do is just vomit. There's nothing more suspicious than vomiting. Yeah, the movement type known as locomotion, I am quite bad at it. I can't handle it. And Amogus VR operates currently only in locomotion. I would have to have like teleport or some other form of movement involved. Yes, currently they only have smooth locomotion. You know when you play a first-person shooter game and you press W and you like, scoot forward? I can't, my brain is square and sad and can't handle that. And it makes me want to instantly quit life. It's not fun. No, no, not the bob back and forth. Literally just moving forward is enough to just end me. Sometime I will show you guys what I'm talking about. And then promptly switch back to teleport. That way I don't vomit on stream. I never played first-person shooter games. Uh, yeah. Basically, in any game where you press a button like W to move forward, um, and you hold it down and you keep moving forward. That's that's what that is. So in VR, you would just continually move forward when you push, the joystick or something like that. It doesn't have to be necessarily first-person shooters either. Like third person and all that stuff has the same kind of movement. You press W and you move forward. My brain can't handle that because I am baby. Yeah, so teleport is you point to a spot and it shows you an indicator of where you will go, and then you like let go or you confirm or something like that, and then boop, you are there. I like that because my brain can handle that. It makes like running sequences really difficult. So in Half-Life Alyx, I've found it really tough to like run away from threats. But it's better than running away and then having to pause to go run to the bathroom and throw up. uh, so I much prefer that. I forgot to draw her other leg. Oops. Do you sometimes do extra streams? It's going to be very unlikely during the school year for me, so probably not. If I will do an extra stream, y'all will know about it very quickly. But yeah, if you want more points, I mean, talk talk more. engage more, subscribe. You earn like basically 2 times or twice the amount of points if you subscribe. So like you're seeing movement, you see you're walking, but your brain goes, wait, legs aren't go. Yes, exactly. So for me, and I can only really speak for myself. I have no idea what other people experience. For me, I feel like I'm maybe in a car that I'm not driving, and someone is perpetually accelerating on the gas. And I can't handle that. Depends on the sun level. What? I do not have credit card. Do you have Amazon Prime? Or, you know, you slash your parents slash whatever. Oh, depends on the sub level. Yes, you're correct. But regardless, if you sub, you're going to be getting a crap load more points. Damn, you don't have Amazon Prime? What are you and your parents doing? Sheesh. Kids these days, am I right? Ugh. That's true, you do throw a lot of bottles at me. Save your bottles for something cooler. Like perhaps tomorrow, if I remember to implement the thing. Which I could easily forget because I am not smart. Um, I get really sick on smooth locomotion if I mess up my inputs. If I'm trying to move to the side but go forward instead. And my brain is like, wait, you're supposed to be seeing that you're going to left, why are you moving forward? Ooh. Yeah, that's also bad. Don't take away my happiness. But yeah, subbing gets you so many points. So yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, slap it on me. Oh no, I'm not actually poor shaming you, I swear. I I mean, ew, the pores. But yeah, I mean, if you can't sub, I don't really mind or I don't really care. But I don't how do I say this? You get more points if you sub. That's basically it. And if you want to put it into like a monetary value kind of thing, Chene Weaver, how many requests have you gotten? Like 4, 3, 4, something like that? So on average, I charge about $35 for a piece of artwork. So however you would say 30 something times, let's say 3, right? That's already $90 value. And for what? You got it for like $12 worth of sub? That's pretty dang good. Like, ooh, sure. And you get to watch me draw it, and you get to talk to me, the one, the only, the coolest, the hottest. You've gotten 7. All right, so 7 times 3 is 21, so that's 210 at least. Damn, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. You're at 15K? Nice. I'm excited to see what you request. I have no idea. Hey, a request is a request, Shanae Weaver. What is this music? Kai, does your vampire have a name or is she named after me? She is me. I am Kai. She, Kai, me, Kai. Found the perfect person for me? Dad joke pro. Want to hear a great bowling joke? Strike that, I'll spare you. Ooh, I didn't even see you. I'm welcome. Also, oh yeah, that's a good joke. I was so distracted by this tale. I apologize. Time to hug? Alright, time for me to eat then. Very clear, no touchy zone. It's like hugging a cactus. A cactus that's adorable and is moderately well animated and can draw at a slow pace, but a cactus nonetheless. Can we have a hug emote? Yeah, alright. Sure, that's a good idea. I need emote ideas, so if you guys ever have, I don't know, ideas for that kind of stuff, slap them in my suggestions channel. I am wanting to do emotes and hire out a couple of community artists, so that way we can collab and do cool stuff. Yeah, basically never hug a vampire. But a hug emote sounds pretty good, actually. I think that's pretty cute. I'm kind of into that. Oh, nice. Me too, though. Kind of into that. There are many reasons why I'm a monster girl. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm almost done with these little bits. Little bits. King Shame Kai. No. I'm allowed to love my fantasy creatures. I like 2 things in this world, and it's robots and vampires. And other monster girls. Alright. I'm gonna make this horn slightly bigger. I want to collab. Ooh. I'm looking for a collab with, like, to do emotes for a channel. If that is something that you are interested in doing, chat with me. Also looking for a background artist, but that's for something else entirely. Still dealing with the channel, but that one's on the back burner. There, that looks better. Okay, did I do it? Did I make it happen? I think I did it. Heck yeah! Got maybe to draw this part here. I mean, it's right now I'm looking for basically a collaboration of artists to produce the visuals for my stream. Because I don't want to do all of the stuff myself. Not because I'm lazy or busy or whatever, but because my whole thing is about supporting artists and supporting the art community. And like that's really important to me. So that's why I want to do that. Does that make sense? Toes? What is toes? Why are you guys writing toes? What's wrong with you? So that's what I mean by collab for at least this. Also, Amanda, I would love, I mean, this is of course for the future, etc. I would love to hire you out as a voice actor. Is it still a voice actor, regardless of pronouns? Or is it like waiter and waitress? Or does it not matter? Forgot to color toes? I did. Good eye. See, that's one really big benefit of having chat watch you while you draw. Outside the crippling anxiety that you guys give me, y'all are really helpful. I'd probably forget to color in a bunch of stuff for a really long time. If it weren't for you guys. BA? Okay, gotcha. I will attempt to be cool and hip and just say VA. I'm a voice actress. Okay, right on. I am unfamiliar with terminology. Please forgive me. But yeah, that would be awesome. I think I have 2 characters of mine that would really just be splendid in your voice. So I am very much interested. Alright, toes. Aw, thank you for the cheer. Appreciate it. A ghost, oh! Alright, that's good, that's good. I'm gonna lighten up the eyes ever so slightly. There. That looks good, I think. Yeah. I don't think I see anything else that I've missed. Alright, I think I did it. Phew, now I can stretch. Okay. So, to those of you, are you planning on making a mini-series? I'm planning on, I have some comics that I want to do. And with that, I would like to have some bits and pieces acted out. I think that would be really, really cool. Kinda love that stuff. So yeah, that's what I would like to do. That's kind of annoying right there. Ooh, maybe I should change it. Hold on, not done yet. There. I know I'm being nitpicky. I'm being a diaper baby. Supposed to be going and doing stuff, but I'm not because this needs to be done. Okay. Make an extra stream then? Oh, if only that actually saved me time. I do. I don't know when the party is though. So that's part of the problem. I also don't have an outfit, which is another part of the problem. That's okay. Really good at shooting stuff off the cuff, you know? Have you ever strangled someone behind a dumpster at 2 a.m. while watching the life slowly drain out of their eyes? Not at 2 a.m. and not behind a dumpster. But yes. All right, so to those of you um, who have gotten a request today, I will color these in, tag you guys in my server. If you are not in my server, send me a message, either DM on Twitter or on Twitch. I will hit the hydrates. I will. Um, but for now, uh, let's have a look at the hydrates. All right, 33. That's fine. I will do 3 then. Give me a sec, and then we're gonna raid somebody. It'll be a lot of fun. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Let me save this, because that's important. Oh yeah, what is this character's name? I wasn't paying attention. Wait, maybe it's on here. Oh, Talia. Okay, it is on here. Nice. There. Okay, so then there's that. Complete that. And let me set up the thing where I can actually look at Twitch and have it not be terrible. Twitch, don't mess with me, Twitch. Don't do it. Okay. Giant head time. Maybe I'll make my head a little smaller today. Hopefully this works. Show my browser. Come on. Do it. There you go. There. I will make my head slightly smaller, because it's important. Let's see, model. There. Okay. Let's do music. Off. It's serious time. We're rating somebody. Art. Y'all are gonna help me pick, because this is important. Also, it's fun. So, we are searching for an artist with low views. We want to support somebody who needs that help. So, even though this artwork looks absolutely incredible, they have 128 viewers, which is quite good. So, I'm gonna scroll down somebody who's not on like the super front page, and let's find somebody who's drawing and doodling and having a good time. All right, so let's continue scrolling downward. Okay. And I apologize if you guys see anything that's lewd. Oh, this looks cute. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm gonna open them up in a different thing. I don't know how to draw. Okay, that's funny. So let's check out these two. Let's check out Sylfondine and Ichika Games. This is really cute. I like the little Gura here. But I don't think they are here. Maybe they are here. Not a whole lot going on. There. So maybe not that one. You're like the Jesus of art.
Water bottle looks suggestive. You're like the Jesus of art. What is he?
Oh shit, her table's moving with her. Oh
Oh
shit, you guys aren't even able to see this.
Yes.
Fuck.
Now that's a cup.
There.
How it birds, how.
And I'll close
Oh.
that. There. Now you
I
guys
think
can
I'm
actually
Van
see stuff.
Gogh. I'm Van Gogh.
Okay, she's cute. Let's see who else might be here. Someday I'll actually have a setup where everything is visible, but not today, baby, not today. Ooh, this is really pretty artwork. What the heck? Wow. Wow. Holy moly. They don't have a VTuber avatar. I don't think they're going to be interacting with their stream, but okay, so let's discuss, chat. So for somebody that we are going to be rating, do you want them to also be like a VTuber or have like some sort of camera or something like that? I like this shark. Oh, and they're drawing Waluigi. That's sick. I like this a lot so far. Here, I'll make it slightly bigger so you guys can see.
I'm gonna give him really messed up hands.
What type are those? First time heard it. Salsa?
Give him mittens.
Fuck, I'm just gonna get rid of my model. Here, now you guys can actually see stuff.
Tomato?
Okay, you like VTubers? Okay, okay.
Dip? It's a dip.
I like this because it's
Tomato. I think bell peppers.
it's pretty funny. Let's check this out.
Is dinner at 7?
Oh, they're so quiet.
Okay. So I'm gonna stream
That's
for
cute.
one more hour, I guess.
This is cute. I like this. What do you guys think? I think this is really, really cute. Alright, alright, alright. Let's do Momichu. I probably said that totally wrong. But let's do it. I like their artwork a lot. This is really cute. Holy crap, it's this cute. So yeah, are you guys ready? Be on your best behavior always. Follow the rules in their chat. Any of my rules are not applicable to their rules, so please be respectful. Y'all ready? Let's go. And I'll see you guys there. Thank you so much for the awesome support that you guys gave to me today, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!
Ah, hello, hello. Hot apple Kai. Oh my goodness. Rating party of 26. Hello there. Oh my gosh.